You know, let's wait for the game to cook a little bit. I don't want to get right into it. Thank you. Sounds like a machine or a boat. He looks like an Undertale kind of guy right here. Boats don't creak this constantly, damn. Yeah. This world. Well, there's point five of the biggest hole in my theorem. Maybe it's the hand. Why does he have a Junko hand? Is that the hole in my theorem? Ready to be filled in? Huh? So I was really mean beforehand. Alright. Man, I guess I'm gonna have to go Monday, huh? GG. Good stream. Yeah, absolutely. It's a weird looking door how it slides. Never mind. Aviolin. What is that strange word? Aviolin. Wow, Aviolin. Hmm. Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Hmm. Knock, knock, knock. My little crosshair is different too. Still got my nano pet. We'll never see this final one though, probably. Whoa, Medjed. Wait, let me look at everything else. JIC. Oh, I want to go in. Gymnasium. Is everyone else? Yeah.
Damn right.
Yo,
What's going on?
not
Well, yeah.
Ask them if they've been seeing digital effects.
Why, you?
You.
That's...
Of course not!
No, no! What?
Lies.
Silly fool.
Wow. Thanks for subscribing.
Uset tweet, uset watch.
Thank you, Beowulf. Appreciate it.
I don't like this. Fine, fine.
Don't fuck with me!
In other words,
Hey, hey, hey!
what's this? No way!
What could this be? We're just gonna be figure out the answers, right?
Hey, are you sure about this? So...
Why?
That's right!
Let us choose right now.
No.
Oh, the OGs.
Damn it! Uh-huh.
Ba-ba-ba-boom.
Hey, hey! What are you saying?
It cannot be.
Digitally. I wonder if this is really what our characters look like. That's gotta be true at least.
Hey, bastard!
I'm gonna do it!
Hey,
No.
jeez.
Future Foundation is a good bunch of good people.
You serious?
However,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
damn it.
Because she wasn't programmed to.
Damn it.
So annoying.
Jeez.
All right!
I'm gonna miss this.
Prepare yourself.
Like... Hey! Even so.
Ah!
Whoa! Jeez. Man.
However... All right!
Jeez.
Yeah.
You're pathetic. Huh. Later.
Excuse me.
Oh my. Miss Sonia!
Quick investigation. All right. Oh, what the?
I knew you could do it.
I am concerned.
No, can you not see it? Can you not see this digital trickery? I wonder if the whole squad is gonna come back, or just select members like Makoto and Byakuya. Those are the two main ones. I don't think Toko would come back. Hey, it's Shiaki and Wannabe.
Hey,
Mm-hmm. Biggest, most awful, you know. The end.
but hold on. Shing! Hey, hey! By the way,
Yeah.
I got it!
What the heck? Why did he have that thought? Map developers? Is he breaking through the simulation? He is breaking through.
What's going on?
Let me in. Oh, we're gonna get the details. Who's that? The headmaster? Is that the name of the dude in the portrait in the funhouse? I mean, I guess it would have to be, right? What other names have been mentioned, eh? Eh? Really? Just a random murder made the reserve students rise up? Why did Izuru do that? Danganronpa 0, is that a game? the other student be Junko? No. No. Couldn't be. Well, little Monokuma.
I've been found.
I guess that makes sense why I'm leveling up too. That good is game simulation. Just war. Wow.
No way! Wah-wah? Whew. What are you saying? Hello.
Is he trying to bring us back to the dark side? It's no use. I hope the power doesn't go out. I hope the power doesn't go out anywhere. Forever. Oh, little Monokuma. No way.
Jeez.
Yeah. It's because the digital world they put us in is glitching out. Maybe it's because Monokuma had to make it really quick. I'm sorry, Junko.
Damn right.
Hiya! No, no! What?
She just gonna reveal herself right now?
Actually... Yes, indeed!
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Don't fuck with me.
The ultimate despairs. Is that our crew? Is that what our 15 is called?
unbelievable. Hey, Phew.
Huh?
Huh?
You.
Just spread despair around.
Hey,
Limbs, huh? Limmy limbs, huh?
Phew. What? In other words, of course.
What'd you say?
It's you.
Damn it.
Why are you saying it doesn't scare you? Yeah, well, she's back, buddy. Back as AI. I just don't know how she would have got that unless it was part of the arm. Or maybe she just implanted something like in one of us. Probably me, some sort of trigger. Or we got sucked in, but then she would have known we were getting sucked in.
Huh? Well, yeah. Hey! Like... So... Huh. Bastard!
It's Robo Junko, AI Junko.
No shit!
Bing bong, bing dong.
What are you gonna do? Ooh, how exciting!
Oh, like the event flag.
Well now. Yaha! Yaha! What? Hey,
Hey!
Alright, let's look at this update, because if history has told me anything, no matter how much I know personally, I don't know exactly what they're going to be looking for. I hope they don't reveal it all beforehand, but I guess before the trial, I'll tell you the story of this game. And the previous. I can't see! Wipe the smudge off my eyeballs.
Based on my gut feeling. So,
It's just my gut.
I wonder if the round table is going to have the original crew in it. That would be sick. That would be sick. Oh, I forgot. Oh, let's see what a... This isn't even full of despair. It is full of... Oh, it fucking died. That's what happens when it's full of despair. It drowned in poop. Jesus. Well. The actual Asami's dead, so it's fitting. Yeah, cute ghost. Rest in poop. Nekomaru would be proud. Whoa. Oh, let's not look at the big thing first. Oh, it's a camera. People. Neo Worlds. That's what the simulation's called. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Why do they keep saying? Who put this idea in their head that the same person? Yeah, same person, same event, same group. She couldn't have. Her AI program wasn't allowed to, otherwise it would ruin everything. No, it's just Junko. Well, they said it was a building at the center of the island. It's the song. Oh, there's a picture. I don't want to talk to you, Soda.
Well,
Blackboard. No, let me look at the picture. It is him, isn't it? I can't say. I can't. It's something Kura. Ha something Ukura. How does he look like that? How? Curious how different, why they look so different, or how they look so, why they look, if they look so different.
huh? I mean, man. Wrong.
What are you
How long have we been under?
Of course not.
Well, Today, I'm feeling white.
What's going on?
Glad everybody heard that.
Hey, hey! This is bad. What's going on?
Hajime is there. They're all here. Even Chiaki. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16. 16. Go off camera here. Morning. Well, here's a 17th student. This guy was a student at some point. Every principal is a student. Digital flowers. Oh, boy. I almost overlooked this. Listen, if I was ever in a reality, alright, if I was in a reality and things started glitching around me, I would be a little bit sussy, a little bit sussular bussular, you know? That's all I'm gonna say. I wouldn't just accept things as they are. I would be I would walk around going, this isn't exactly normal. I'd point over to this window here. Where was it? Like, this isn't exactly normal. That's what I do. But it's normal. I guess I could have gotten used to a bad simulation or something, you know. So I can't imagine what reality would be. 'Cause I'm so used to a simulation. Oh, I'm going to sleep. Sorry, I had a yawn. And then I played it up. That's what happened. If real life was like Oblivion, oh, that'd be so sick. I'd be walking around slashing my sword. Yeah, she sure would have, but she's... I was gonna do air quotes dead, but is she dead? Is this a situation where if you die in the simulation, you die for real? That could be. Huh. So did the OG crew... Well, no. Read it,
What's
you
this?
bastard.
Hey, No.
Because at the end here... Aren't we the remnants of despair? One more time. Ah, we are. We're the same. We lied. So, So, we were the bad guys. We infiltrated Future Foundation. And at that point, why did we get put under? As in why weren't we killed, or why did we allow ourselves to be put under? Because one of two things happened. Infiltrated, and then Future Foundation said, let's put you in the Neo World program, and then we said, LOL, no way. And then they said you're the bad guys, and we died. Or somehow they found out we were the bad guys, in which case they should have killed us. But instead, somehow, they said, or you can go into the simulation. Or maybe they tricked us into the simulation. Yeah, this is what Monami was doing. Blah, 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 blah. Aw. That 8-bit remix. Hey, girl.
It smells Based on my gut feeling.
Well,
Yo!
They are both. They're now an ally, even though they were an enemy. Rid-dit-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I remember this room. This is where Byakuya was. He used to love hanging out here and telling me to frig off. Hey. Ah, so they did try to rehabilitate us instead of kill us. Oh, 6. All 6 of them. Woohoo! No! I hope Big Byakuya gets to meet Byakuya. Well, they won't be able to, but you know. I don't know. Maybe I'll just run around in circles to get 5 more levels. Ugh! The magazine is still here. Oh, better get this.
No.
It's a loud noise. No. Psychotherapeutic communication simulation. Exactly. Trying to rehabilitate the 15 baddies, which is us. Replace? Like hard replace? Seems a little extra. Total personality destruction. Digital despair. This. And you're in it, bucko.
Nice.
Brainwashed. They're saying brainwashed, huh? I guess it would make sense. Why? A little more info.
Hiya!
Rotting. Boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. Oh, it's even better now.
Well?
No SIBO effect. Mm-hmm.
Huh? Oh my.
Do 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 do. What's that? Oh, Makuma! Yeah, right, Monokuma. I've been brainwashed, so only accept hope. I've been double brainwashed. What are you gonna do about that? Oh, the monolith. What is this, 2001: A Space Odyssey? Oh! Alter Ego's back. See, I knew Alter Ego would be around because once you upload yourself to the internet, you're there forever. You're there forever. Observer. Junko virus. It's true. What a horrible outcome. Ergo. Rehabilitation. Because you were bad. You were the ultimate despair group or whatever it's called. Yeah. Sorry. Monami and Chiaki. Right, but how? This is the biggest sticking point. Error, no identifier. I guess someone from the Fab 15 could have just snuck in and done that. Why not? Deus Ex Evil Machina. Is it that simple? I guess it depends on when we came to Future Foundation and when we went into this program. Oh, this is gonna be big. No!
Come on now. How strange.
Hey! 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 What happened to Alter Ego? Forced to watch. Oh, because I couldn't stop it. As because we can't be ejected yet. No, including shutdown. Yes. Okay, there's that. There's that. Gap filled. What if he's gonna look different? The fucking main members of the Foundation, they said they wanted to kill you. Because of the mice. Aw. Until you get there, Makoto's showing up. Oh, 15, 5. Oh, Junko, you smart cookie. No way you knew about that. There's no way you knew about that. Nice beat. So if you can't even do half of 15. It's not an even number.
Say what?
I guess we were 7 before the last two. Junko, you thought of everything. There's no way. What? What?
Anyway.
Is that true? Seems a little dangerous. Beep boop boop beep beep boop beep doo doo dee doo dee doo doo dee doo. Every time this happens where you get like a retro version of a main song, it makes me think of, I think it's Disgaea 3? Where Laurel's theme gets an 8-bit version. That is such a good song too. Leon! Big object. Do 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 do. Why am I able to... Does this have anything cool in the background? Oh yeah, true. I thought you meant Super Mario Brothers, but you mean Super Meat Boy. Yeah, I can't make heads or tails of that on the digital blackboard. All right.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited Please enter the red door.
The red door. Been a while. Beep 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 boo. Are my buddies here? No map. How fitting. How fitting. Just leave it dead. Alright. So, let's go over some stuff. Burp. Every screen's different. I can't look at my tooth bullets. Let's wait till I can look at truth bullets to nail all my points home. Will I be able to truth bullets? Can't move. I can only move. Level up. Is this no, we're not exiting the simulation yet.
Yo. Damn right.
However,
damn right.
Hey. Damn it.
Welcome!
you.
Stupid fool!
Phew. Hey, hey!
Of course.
Huh?
Now then. Yes, indeed. In other words,
Then,
Well, we can't do majority vote because more people have died than not. So absence will win, and we'll just, who knows?
no.
Shut up! Shut up!
What's this? That's right.
Damn it! Well...
No way. Anyway,
that is...
so annoying.
You pissed me off.
I can't ignore that!
I won't forgive you.
What's this?
We've already learned this. We've already learned this. Just in case. Alright, here we go. Alright. Here we go. Here's the truth all laid out. There we go. Getting truth telling mode. Step 1. Where's it at? 50 people who are known as the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. Alright. Remnants of Despair. Even after Junko and Ashima's death and influential group, unless they are trapped, the tragedies will never end. Where's the other emails? Why do I only have that email? Alright, well, regardless, there was more emails than what we got here. Hang on, I don't got a burp. No, I got a burp. Well, those emails linked up to these emails. This email linked up with this. It's the same group. Remnants of Despair. Are the Academy survivors. They lied to get in. And I wasn't sure if they tricked their way into it before. But instead of being killed, maybe what happened was one of the 15, the Remnants of Despair, is us, is this school group. We use this lie to get in. Maybe one of us lied to Future Foundation, the main 6. I'm gonna call them the main 6, M-A-N-E. Somehow we got into the Neo World program. Maybe it was just because Future Foundation people were like, we can fix them. That's how we got in. And then at some point, do you mean, shut up? Exactly. Oh. Where was I? So regardless, we got into the Neo World program, and one of us injected it with Junko. Which makes me think it all has to be a big ruse. So we lied to get in. Somehow we just knew about the Neo World program, or maybe we just found out about it and utilized it. We had Pocket AI Virus Junko with us, installed it, went into Neo World with hopes of destroying it. But since our memories were erased, it was all up to chance. And they were just hoping that we would successfully be rewritten, our despair would be overwritten with hope. This is a long shot, but it's all they got. That could be the miracle Monami was talking about. Monami and Chiaki obviously were the observers. They pretty much spelled that out. So what's the point of all this? This right here. I was a little curious why Junko allowed all this to happen, but maybe it's a combo of she wanted to make sure we stayed evil before she released us. And they just said you can't release early until a graduation happens. So she wanted to make sure we were fully unmind warped before we got out. And she just said we're bit players, so she probably wouldn't care if some of us died. That is if we died. If we died in the game, we died in real life, which is probably the case. Why the fuck not? There's one thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard I try. This is an inkling I got. But it still doesn't make too much sense. The ultimate hope is 0 of his later involved in an incident in which he brutally remembered. What happened to this dude? And why is he here? Because he would have to be this founder. Because there's no way, because he enrolled in the school. He couldn't have founded it. So he would have to be digital founder. But it was only in this school that Junko created, in the funhouse that Junko created. So whoever... So... Wouldn't it just be Junko? Is this saying Azuru is the one who uploaded the virus? But he didn't. He created the ability for Junko to do that. I still think it would say Junko if that was the case. What the fuck is the point of this dude? There's no other point of this dude aside from that. Why is he old? Now, Hyoko was old. But how old? How in the past? How in the past and in the future was this? All of this? How long have we been under? I guess I'll find out once we see Makoto. See if he looks old or not. This is probably going to be a third option. Not restart or not. Whatever the other one was. Graduate. Just leave, I guess. But we're still in digital realm. There's something here. Part of me wants to say, and this is maybe a little bit meta and not. Alright, hear me out. Tell me if I'm right here, but don't tell me if I'm right. Tell me if my logic works. Don't even tell me that. If they had to create the ultimate hope, students that are ultimates enter as ultimates, right? So if they had to create the ultimate hope, this was somebody who came in not as an ultimate, right? Which means it would have been a reserve corps student. And who's the only reserve corps student who fucking matters in this game? It's me! It's Hajime! I feel confident about everything I've said with this, but I'm gonna say Hajime is this dude. But that means that we would have been under for a fucking million years. Look how old this guy is. He looks funnier every time I see him. Oh well, once we find out how long we've been under, that'll make that more clear. That's my shot in the dark. Everything else, I mean, it's everything's right there. I feel like I'm going to be right about everything else I've said. So if he did upload the virus, that means Hajime uploaded the virus, which is gonna give the main character the thing he needs to overcome in this trial. That's the big overcoming point. Overcoming point. I'm getting too meta again. Finish preparation. Is the whole squad gonna show up?
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
I guess only 2 of them need to. Definitely Makoto. It's gotta be Byakuya. What if they all show up? That'd be radical.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh?
Identity.
This world's true.
Why, we're starting off with Hangman's Gambit, huh? What do I put in here? Neo World? Neo? No. TV? What is this world's true identity? Improved Hangman's Gambit. What is this world's true identity? Digital? What do they want? Fake? Not real? How many letters do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What letters do I got here? TVR? TVR? A TV recording? Oh wait. VIRTUAL. Boom. Show me vert. Shit, it's fast. Let's throw on some vert. I don't know why I do them so close to the edge. Damn. All right.
I got it.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard. Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
Did they not experience what I just experienced?
Are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Not true, Soda. Don't worry, it's not
I
happening.
know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such
Don't
cruel
worry, Soda, you're
despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one, cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
Cause it's a game.
It's a
A
game.
lot of crazy shit happened.
Cause it's a game.
We're the only people
I'm
here.
such a sucker for repeating lines, man.
Cause it's a game.
Oh no.
Monaco's nonsensical abilities.
Cause it's a game.
Don't do it
Don't
anymore.
fuck with me. That's not even possible.
Don't do it now.
I know
Okay.
you guys
Whew.
are pissed,
That would've been
but
fun
you
if
were
you did
having
it there.
fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game
That's why he
world,
was able to be
the
omnipotent.
true stage of this killing
That's why
school
technology was advanced so far.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight.
Well, this is a little different than
But
that.
like
Monokuma.
wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world,
Digital
what does that mean?
avatars.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
Just
The
avatars
Future
of your real
Foundation
selves.
created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to
It
place
is like
the
the
user in a
Matrix.
virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the
True,
real
I-
world.
I remember hearing my grandpappy talk about that too.
But right now, You're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
It's like a game.
Simply put,
Airplane
you're,
flying overhead.
You know, not aviators, but...
Avatars.
Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Balls.
What did you remove? I see.
I see it. Front tail.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
She means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
Okay, that makes sense about the age jump.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past.
Oh, I'm gonna get to see grown
Like
up for
we're
you, Hiko.
avatars. Like this is a game world.
It's a
How we end
game.
up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Jeez, so stupid. There's nobody here. Hurry up, Makoto and Byakuya. Jesus, look at all these damn bullets. No way. No way. Get me out of here. Press reset.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Ah!
What game
Shoot
world?
that.
What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Alright, the fuck do I shoot here?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
Can't I just input
You
my
are the
prompts and skip all
evidence.
this?
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made
Please
of
type in
memories
your
from
theory
before you entered
of
this,
how you
but your
think
actual bodies
this
in
is
the
gonna
real
end. Maybe
world
we'll skip
are
portions
though
of the
you
game
have
based
no
on that.
memories of your time
I'll
living
aim
your
at that video.
school life. Your real bodies actually lived that.
That must be it.
Yes! First try!
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There's a picture of Hyoko,
Monokuma consent.
but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
She only had one half moon
Like an
instead of
adult?
2 half
What does
moons
that
on her
mean?
hair.
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school.
So you...
But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age
Among
so
us!
much we didn't recognize them.
Okay, so he's the old guy then. That
And
makes
you were
sense.
saying that happened to
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for you, Hiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how
I'm
much
shocked
we've
they
all
didn't
grown.
make me figure this out. Uh-oh. Who? Who is he?
Crap!
Is it you because of your school history?
You're the only one!
Right. I could not select Monokuma.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a long.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Now that
picked
you
out the
mention
wrong
it.
thing.
No. Now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories.
I didn't have all the
About
answers.
how many days worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost
That
every
adds
single
up
day
to
of our
my
lives.
my misfounded theory.
If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't know. You've lost your memories. End of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. And we're
Virtual avatars.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Nano
Just
impulses.
because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it,
Sonia said
I
that.
did hear about a phenomenon quite similar
Phenomenon.
to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed,
Folded.
and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the
This is
prisoner
true?
still died.
Is this real?
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie,
Huh?
you're saying it might
Is
become
this
the
real? Ain't no way. No way.
Truth? We're really just
They
connected
let
to
a dude
machines and
bleed to
stuff.
death via his toes.
And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
I wish every time anyone said game, it was
The
game.
Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Titty Typhoon is not real. No.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything.
Titty Typhoon?
It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
That beach, that sea, that titty typhoon, it's all not real.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program.
I'll prove it. Akane, come rip my
It
arm
looks
off.
real because our brains think it's real.
Oh, that's why you die in real life if you die in the not life. Halfway point. We're seeing through the Matrix. Haven't we heard this theme before? Where did we hear this?
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
No, not everyone's still alive. Sorry. Didn't you just hear about the toes? If you die by the toes, you
That's
die
right.
for real.
The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Did you not remember the toe
yeah.
story?
Just because they died in the virtual world
What are you,
doesn't
all
mean they
stupid?
died in real life. So you are saying everyone is still
Wrong.
alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Eh.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
People die when they're killed, and a lie left undiscovered becomes the truth.
Don't tell me. You mean
The Neo World program isn't just any game.
Holy shit,
It's
are the
next-gen
hamsters
software
hooked up to
containing
the
ultimate
program
reality.
too? Do they have little pods? That'd be awesome. Little helmets on. To shave the top of their head so the helmet connects properly.
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death,
Little
their
pods.
brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
What? Then everyone who died.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game?
Wrong.
Everything was their doing?
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
I see. So
Wrong.
our real enemy...
Well, they were. I can't. Okay. Where's this one? This part of my thing? Shit.
The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
I didn't make the killing game, they make what I originally...
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
Wait, is it Neo World or Hope Cultivation Plan? Which one? 50-50. You're either right or you're less right. Okay, I'm gonna guess Neo World program.
The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future
I
Foundation's
have a
doing,
feeling
right?
this is gonna be wrong, but
And the
fuck it.
enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make...
No, that's wrong.
Just 100%.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
Because
The virus that invaded
AI.
this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Well, it got weird when Terra existed.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
Observer.
I see!
I see.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of Observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait!
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16.
No, Chiaki's not real either.
Huh?
Meat on the bone.
I see. See. Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World
two?
program.
HUA is being
One
such
of them
an
was
NPC,
Monome.
bro.
And the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're
Hoost.
right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Damn. Brutal.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
Let's think of a third way to say this.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Yeah, just like Chihiro. Her alter ego.
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
I can't help it. Sometimes
Shut
they're
up!
written really well.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the...
Do not joke about the world ending!
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
That's right, because we're all bad guys.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
Oh,
What, you can't talk?
here comes again. Fan favorite time.
It is cowardly of...
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
All right, Makoto and Byakuya. It's got to be them two at least, because that's all they need to make it more than half. But I hope everyone shows up.
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
No!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
There he is!
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Oh, he's half a body.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Student.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
Isn't he acting a bit strange?
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in. Why do you think the Future Foundation
Their hair is
decided to
just,
put
like,
you guys into
identical.
the Neo World program?
Why did they do that?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program. By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
But also, I mean, that was just your cover-up.
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and
Oh,
try
there it
thinking
is.
about it.
Logic died. Alright. My favorite game. Never lost a life ever playing this game. Whoa, I tricked you. Shit. That was pretty slick, wasn't it? Never doubted myself. Who Hajime and the others? Wait. Okay. Like, who the fuck is Makoto? Oh, I forgot about these little guys. Damn it, I thought I was gonna change patterns. Damn it! Remnants of Despair. Hajime and the others. Woohoo! Fucky ducky. Last logic dive, potentially. What if the last one just gonna have one answer? That'd be pretty slick, wouldn't it? To recover from despair. Woohoo! Nice little flourish of an exit. That has to be the last one. They had a little fun with the end.
It's all coming together.
Could it be? Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys,
You're also survivors of ultimate despair.
We're all ultimate despair?
Don't be stupid.
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered
Okay,
the
so they figured it out on their
people
own.
we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
So did they decide on their own to put him in, or were they influenced into going in?
Us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes.
Holy shit, and
They're
just
responsible
falling
for the
into
tragedy
hell.
and brought chaos into the world. Despair
Whoa.
in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That the ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere
These
they
are not as goodly drawn gray men.
go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
To kill everything. You pronounce kill like killer pronounces cock.
Part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles?
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
You try to kill everyone. What the fuck am I gonna hangman here? Kill us all? Hey, that's what it is. Okay. Why is this so much slower? What do they want from me? The answer? Give me another eye, please. One more of those, please. Why do they do that? I need so many L's. Ah! Ah! L, please.
I got it! He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
Imagine if I had to spell that shit.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
Because you
There must be some kind of
were
mistake.
the bad guys.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered this, but it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her.
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are in the real world. You're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your
my
own
feet.
body.
Family,
Got
friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Oh, it's a similar pose, but it's like this.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Whoa, digital. There it is. We are the same person.
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Oh, a memory. So many bullets.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be.
Dang it, I wanted to see the rest of the words.
That memory I
Exactly,
felt
Eldridge.
was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. Look at those fingernails.
Not just any woman's arm.
Yeah.
It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
Not gonna miss that this time. I may have missed it on the exploded corpse.
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
So is this how the virus got uploaded? By flash? No. It was a USB stick.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out?
It's too soon to feel sick. That's
What's
not
with all
even
the
worst thing
potty
ultimate
humor?
despairs have
The
done.
horny potty humor. I hate it.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
That doesn't line up. The words in the picture don't line up.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see
Fuyuhiko.
her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead
Jesus.
body.
Wow, they went that far, huh?
Just stop!
What's that face? That was a horrible O face.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling, but there's no need to worry.
That's Teru,
If
absolutely.
you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a
I wonder
simulation.
if anybody's gonna get mad that this is against our will.
If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success.
Does Makoto have a ton of hair or a really big head? Because you can, much like the biker from Twin Peaks, you can fit a whole of his face under his hair, right? You can fit a second face under there. So he just has a big ass head. Alright.
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of
Big ol'
graduating
bowl of
after
hope up
gathering
there.
the hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
Sorry.
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
That's fine. Didn't you say your past is bad?
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars die?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take
So
a look at
close.
this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
It's 2.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
They didn't do.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to
Who's
graduate?
gonna get there?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
Well, I mean, they can't come back.
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
I got it. I got it. So if we choose... I'm gonna have to fucking go on memory, which mine is not 1 for 1 if there's not a truth bullet about this. So I'm gonna say something that's not right. It's not here. Anyway, roughly what was said before. Oh, hold on. Still dead. Okay, roughly what was said before. Would that work? Essentially what I'm... Okay. No. There is a file on this. A truth bullet about this. Right now, Junko is trapped in Neo World 2. And if she is under Observer rules, what would she leave to? I'm thinking what her goal is she needs everyone to agree to eject, so everybody can eject, including her. But would she take... Where would she go? Our bodies? Would she suck into a body before we got there? Would she be able to go into the dead bodies? Are they just brain dead or dead? There's probably life support in those pods, and she would just implant herself into the brains. And all the text isn't there that I'm referencing, because I only got that one truth bullet. But it was pretty much saying, since Junko put herself as an observer, she can't just leave. It has to be part of this graduation program. So if we do graduate, Junko gets free. But if we don't, are we stuck in here with Junko? But I guess I'm hoping that this shutdown sequence is we leave without Junko. I want to do this just to see a bad end. I'll YouTube it later.
I see. Wait, can we have some time to decide?
That's a weird way to say wait. What?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
I still don't... So did Junko know about Makoto's secret program? Is that why she wanted to have 5 people killed? Did she care? Because I'm pretty sure Makoto said he needed more than half in order for his program to work. Whatever.
Makoto!
What? Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Oh, is he fake too? No, let me select emails.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, tricky little Junko. Thought you could trick me, huh?
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Why aren't you listening to me? I'm Makoto! I kind of had a vision just now of Dr. Light from Mega Man 8 narrating all of the unspoken lines. That'd be fucking awesome.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
But not Makoto.
We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Cutie
I'm asking
patootie!
you.
You insolent fool! If
Hey,
you're
I say
saying
that.
he's not Makoto, then show me some proof.
Shove that in his face. The front tail.
I can't hear you.
Oops.
Better luck next time.
What? What do you want?
Alright.
Punishment is waiting for you.
God.
You're getting all riled up.
Why doesn't Monokuma make it so I can't play this game?
Talking
Oh,
about
that's why the rhythm is off. Monokuma's making it so it's not lined up right. Of course. Of course.
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening.
I need the Ryour over and over again. There it is!
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you. Better luck next time.
My fever time is so long, it's what's saving me.
What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Ah, fuck! I did it backwards. I tried to spell Leon. Oh no. I was like, why isn't Leon lining up? Oh fuck, this is bad. Okay, I still got fever time.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto...
This is the end. Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
You don't know this. He could just make something up.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Wouldn't Junko know this? Were there no cameras in the bathrooms? No, there weren't any cameras in the bathrooms. But that info was all over the place. This is a weird. This is a weird
man.
one.
I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
Oh, Makoto. Monacoto.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking. This is so embarrassing. I just want to kill myself.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That
Trick
fake was
us,
trying to get
man.
us out to the real world. And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess.
Why? What are you gonna
I'll
do?
beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
I know you're
Just
not.
kill him right now! Then this nightmare can...
Violence is not allowed. This isn't that kind of game. It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
Say game again,
This
motherfucker.
game is over? No. I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know,
Didn't he say this
like
last
that
game?
one role-playing game?
Oh, like that one.
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you.
Whoa.
I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form.
You better not be bluffing.
The third DBZ reference. No, fourth. Just like the fourth form. Ugh. Ultra Instinct!
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Roar! Give me a good roar.
I'm gonna die.
No, say B instead. Oh. Whoa. She has like a JRPG. Jeez, oh my God. She's big in 3D. Oh, goodness. This is just like the end of Persona 5, man. Spoilers. Or 4, rather. Spoilers. I corrected myself to give the right spoilers. I guess it's 5 too. Spoilers again. Big Junko. Is she gonna be 3D here too? Whoa. Has there been anything else 3D in this game? Is she the first 3D? I don't think so.
What? What's going on?
Whoa.
Am I hallucinating?
That thing is in 3D.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
What's with its extra
I
dimension?
see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know,
A million of them.
that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
My Varela, is that a real game? What are you
I
doing?
see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Stop talking about
Hey,
boobs.
want me to
Focus.
squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I got yelled at to focus earlier. You need to focus up too.
Crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage.
That just happened.
Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
Oh, show me the monotone one again.
Monokuma's true
That was the best
We have
one.
to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her
Oh,
personality
she's gonna
change?
be the queen
I
next.
get easily bored of my
And
personality.
just really throw
Like,
you for a
I already
loop.
got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
Oh no!
And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting
Oh,
bored.
that's a good one though. Mushrooms?
Even when I'm dead, I
Yes!
still get bored. This sucks.
Byakuya Togami.
See.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
We're in
It's
virtual
true. I
reality.
did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
So did she AI upload as a precaution?
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Mm-hmm.
Exuberance! We are
Hey,
now
that's
an
the queen.
AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I
Okay.
was still alive.
Precautionary method.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo-World program.
It was me!
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. Hajime, watch it! He keeps calling her a bitch, dang.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Did she really get rid of her bored personality? That was the best one.
Tampered with the graduation program?
No.
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
A game! Well,
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
hey, it's what I said.
That's why I decided to resurrect them.
But she's doing it.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
What is this new personality? This sucks. Bring back Bored Junko. No.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time.
Damn
I
it.
felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do
Oh,
you think
teacher's
it
back.
took for me to modify it?
1
Who cares
second.
about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
Oh, that's the point of that. "21 days," or whatever the timer said.
So you're not gonna tell us?
Monokuma bomb.
I see. The
countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
This will come back later. This is what screwed me over, by the way. In my theories of this game's story, this countdown ruined it all.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong!
Oh.
You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
That was pointless.
Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
Yeah.
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show?
I could not for the life of me today at work think of a reason for this timer. So I was excited when she fucking said that. She got me.
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting, those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game? Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Alright, so it wasn't totally
Enough.
pointless.
Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I
Yeah,
said,
but with Junko
it's
inside.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can
This
come
is
back
still
to
in the
life.
game,
If
Akane.
she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as...
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
Answer the question.
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want?
Answer the question.
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to...
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to have...
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices. Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then,
Do it.
why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Is that right?
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be...
So we just have to press graduate,
I'll do it.
right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Don't do it. Yeah, true. No, look at the pamphlet. It had her picture pointing to the arrow. No. Don't press anything. What are you doing? This is not right. What are you making me do, video game? Where's the hidden fourth option? Help me, Makoto. Byakuya, help me.
I got it!
Thank you.
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Yeah, I know, Makoto. Geesh, thank goodness you showed up. Hajime's an idiot.
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation. I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program.
Oh, I missed it.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus,
It's because I delayed
the
with the other
main
options.
character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling!
God.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking! Were you? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students.
No, that's
Which
wrong.
means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope.
She'd be a great
I loved
DM,
you
absolutely.
so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter.
Shut up, there you go.
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve
1, 2,
itself
3, 4, 5,
peacefully.
6. We still need one more
After
at
all
least.
this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars
So
would
now
get
they're
deleted.
just empty bodies, ready to be filled with anything,
Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity.
including Junko.
She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was
What if we
lying,
get
you know? I just
big
didn't make
actual
some
Byakuya?
things clear.
Big 3D Byakuya.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, So, I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Oh, for you, Hiko's about to get serious.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Junkify all mankind.
After
How did he
uploading my
say
alter
it?
ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future
Exactly,
Foundation's
Leon.
headquarters.
Look at all them
And then,
Junkos.
eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world.
What a shrill sounding world
With
that would
this,
be.
my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete. That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
I self-echo.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all
How
of
the hell
us?
did she do that?
If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Because we need to press the
Is that what
graduate
you want
button.
me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Is it 2 or 4? Oh, can I read the script? I can't read the fucking script. What did he say? No. It's 2.
I see.
They should let you look at the script during that screen,
It's
man.
because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
As well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no
'Cause
authority
it's
to
a
delete
game.
rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Oh, this one's back.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
Whoa.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of
True
future at all.
ultimate despair.
She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
Do this personality more.
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
You're gonna be killing your sister?
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying
Oh, it's
one
a
by
reserve.
one like insects doused with bug spray.
Foundation or whatever.
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story
Yeah,
have a
sure,
happy
Soda.
ending?
I see.
I see it.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
LOL?
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
I mean, except for the super secret thing that Makoto was talking about.
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Let's reveal the plan now! You're talking about your secret shutdown sequence.
I see.
Junko, have you heard about this?
Shutdown sequence?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Junko, listen up! It's a hidden command that I have set up.
Command?
In this world, you have control over everything.
I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys.
I know we set it up so observers can't do anything about it, but it's still risky,
so
right?
I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Little do you know, Junko, I also will have an unfortunate announcement to make after you're finished saying this.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why?
I see!
I see!
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown,
Yakuya!
out of
Yakuya!
15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya.
And that's where
The
superhero
shutdown sequence
Byakuya
won't
comes
activate
in.
unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
There she is.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us.
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
Or do I count as two people?
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Yeah, Byakuya!
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations.
Woohoo!
Chiyoko, Byakuya, I knew you guys would come.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
He's so cool. Oh, Byakuya. I missed you, buddy.
Even though it took some time
Kyoko's
for two
fine
people
too,
to enter
whatever.
the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Is that the same voice
What's
actor?
going on?
For
Why are there
Kyoko?
more people again?
What about Hina and
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high
You
school
know,
yearbook 10 years
other
later.
guy.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
True.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive, but you're so skinny now.
True.
So bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that. You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown
It's
sequence.
like a Sesame Street bit right here. We have 8 people now. That's 7 more than 1.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now
Yeah,
all the
Yasuhiro. Where's
ultimate
Yasuhiro?
despairs.
We can make an
Said it
octagon with this
again.
many people.
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that.
We want a more detailed
Yeah, for
explanation.
real.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So we'll never have memories, or we'll have our bad memories back?
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
With bad memories?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before...
We'll lose our mono coins.
Damn it!
It's a big deal.
I see.
My mono coins.
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's so awesome they put that option
Back to
there.
being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
True.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It
Yeah.
might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
So this is where the reveal comes
We
in.
still have to fight?
I thought we finally reached the end!
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair.
Not these guys.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that!
It was mostly bad.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
See, but once it's gone, would you really care? Yeah, it'll be guilt-free because you'll forget.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
What was that?
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become Ultimate Despair in the first place?
Because you got
I asked the
brainwashed.
same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others.
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has
She's
already set
right.
in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being Ultimate Despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Yo, Yaki is just like soda. Let's just hurry up and do it.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will mine just... Alright! These are
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then.
Lord Junko.
So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Hangman's Gambit. Alright, I'm not super confident on this one, I will say. I don't know what she was talking about. Hopefully I'll understand on the first question. Oh, that was pretty boring, huh? No! Okay, whew. The right to left jump's pretty rough. And I failed. The right to right? What did I say before? Right to left? I don't know what the hell I was talking about. How do... No! Am I just supposed to go straight? Why is that middle there? Alright, let's just go straight. Wow, it was easy. Alright, here we go. Good luck to me. I'm gonna guess this. Makes the most sense, right? Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking, but... Why? Was she want to erase them too? Is this... Oh, what the f... Was it a double trap? Uh-oh. Alright. What bait was used to lure a glitch? Killings? Yeah. I feel like Junko herself would also have been good bait, though. Right? I mean, that's not a crazy thing to say. Damn, long one. I'm gonna run out of time. I only have 3.5 minutes. When did Junko used to force them to watch the killings? Oh, I thought they all said surveillance cameras at first. Surveillance camera!
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Titty Typhoon.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Right, he did say he was being forced to watch.
The footage you recorded with this. What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times,
but the virus within the program blocked us at
Are
every
there no
turn.
cameras in the bathrooms? Where was she doing this
Not only
inappropriate
that,
stuff?
The Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
Yeah, it's super dangerous to do.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why
Sort
you
of the
guys
same
are
thing
chumps.
as the original
You're just
game.
the bait I used to catch a big fish, but it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just but you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please.
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Oh, so it was that way.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, if you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it?
Yeah, they're gamers now.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real...
We know that. All too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time. Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces.
They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
What is this song?
What I
Is it
believe in
remix?
is not their
Or am I
past,
crazy?
but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist line
what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind?
That
Mastermind.
It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy.
Woohoo!
It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
I see!
A Dark Deva. Oh.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall,
Hope State.
he's a super genius who acquired many talents.
I
He
didn't
was
look
even
so
called
old.
the Ultimate Hope, right?
How long ago did he go to school?
Huh? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called...
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful...
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Mm-hmm.
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Spugger, go.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
I understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura. Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Oh, don't cry about it.
Good news?
It's a lot of fucking bullets.
Eat! He had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Whoa, you're looking crazy, dude.
Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
Don't
I
ask
do
if
not
I was the
want any more
traitor.
last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
The fuck? That's exactly right. What do you mean?
Damn it!
Created hope. Create the ultimate hope. I'm agreeing. Hello, it's right there. I'm trying again.
Even though you're a mom, he had a talent all.
How can someone from have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
No, that's not right. God damn it. What do they want from me then? That's so weird. That doesn't work.
Then Hajime's name is fake?
Killing school
There's
life.
no doubt.
List of subjects. I mean, his name is there.
I've always had that name ever since I was.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
I can't believe this doesn't work.
Hey,
Ain't
you
no
weren't lying to us, right?
I do
way.
not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
That's can't. What?
Damn it!
Good
All
news,
right, let's see if I can
Hajime.
suck something up.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve court, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
This ain't right.
I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot.
Could it be created hope?
Create what the do they want if it's not that? Where the thing says it's created hope.
Good news, Hajime. Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
Maybe it's this.
In order to hide Izuru's identity,
They
was
killed
he
them
hidden
all.
in the reserve
So
course?
I had
And Hajime's
hope.
name is
So I was the only
fake?
survivor.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then
Maybe.
Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot.
could it be created hope?
Damn, what the do they want? I went from the they didn't accept the perfect logic, so now I gotta
Good
flail
news,
around.
Hajime. Even though you were mocked for being a reserve.
Literally, it is perfect. Don't try to be cheeky with me. The exact blue words he said are in that item. It's not. Yeah. Me too. Especially when it says right there to create him the ultimate hope. Yeah. You're right. It doesn't make any sense.
He had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity,
Shoot shit.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all.
How can someone from the reserve corps have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot.
Could it be created Hope?
Yeah, that was wrong.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for, he had a
Is
talent.
it gonna be he literally created the hope of the school? It's gotta be it.
In order to hide Izuru, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us.
I do not want any more
Could it be created Hope?
Maybe it's not hidden because he's the founder.
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent all.
How can someone from the reserve corps have such an amazing talent like that?
I miss that face of Byakuya's.
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Meh. It's stupid.
Is it going to end here?
This is
No matter what
stupid.
happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
I did everything right and they fucked me over with this stupid logic.
Good news. Even though you were mocked for, he had a talent all.
How can someone from the have such an amazing talent like that?
They certainly are.
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot.
Could it be created Hope?
That must be it.
Then here y'all come at me saying I was wrong, I was dumb before, I was wrong before. Don't
Created
even.
Hope. Are you talking about the Hope cultivation plan?
Hope cultivation plan.
Oh.
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all,
The attitude
it
is
was a plan
because
to
I was
create the
right.
perfect
I did
genius.
everything right.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's
Whoa.
Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata.
Got a little dingler in his head.
into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much, doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
Exactly.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear. All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
It's fine. Whoa, look at that hair. Holy shit. What the fuck? Why does he have so much hair? True.
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I guess both of these, because if you do graduate, then this will be uploaded into the body. But if I do repeat, it's definitely not submit to Junko. I'll do this. Submit to Junko. Become blackened. This again.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Why didn't Makoto jump in?
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be
Punishment
absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
To you.
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you
How'd you
still
raise
not
my
understand
friend?
what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets.
Yeah, for real.
The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Yeah.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Oh, yeah.
Damn
You're the
it.
only one's flaking.
Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until...
Can't repeat, huh?
I will not even remember.
Sure.
The reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
Oh, I can't shoot.
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair,
The Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
Messed up
For your
world.
protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Ugh. Game over, man.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Whoa.
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible.
I can't read.
I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem. That's...
Whoa.
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all.
And to sit here forever.
Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever and ever and ever.
Will Big Junko be there?
Ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and
Coconuts.
All right! A game reset!
Woohoo!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
That's
An
perfect.
eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Woohoo!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And
Are
with
Makoto
this,
and crew
Junko's
here?
gone.
All right! Let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
He's back.
Just leave the BGM
She's
to
back.
Rudy. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
He's back.
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you
Oh,
get
Big
hurt,
Miyagi
let me
has
know.
even back.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Oh no.
After all this time?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Got it.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise...
Yay! You didn't have to...
Yes, there's no way...
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right! Let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
I've prepared you a trick.
Ooh, if you get hurt...
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
How does he sound?
After all this time?
Boom.
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right!
And with this, the world will continue...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is...
Can I look at Eternal Game Utopia?
Yay!
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BGM! Hey, can I take a picture?
Want to be awed by the sight of my...
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a brief...
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Duh. Part of the game?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG...
Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right! A game...
And with this, the world will continue...
An eternal game utopia...
This world. Who are you?
Jockey's back. Pong.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues
such a good
to
song.
move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden.
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, You've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean,
Who
you should have already...
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Ichiaki.
This fucking NPC.
Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose
That's
either
so
future, why don't you just create one?
Shit. Imagine Chiaki doing that bit.
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level.
I have a
you
level.
Guys
It was like 60 something.
have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
Oh, like a suplex?
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Yeah, 63. I've got a lot of level.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this
Trademark.
isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on.
Finally be
I'll help
cool,
out too.
Hajime.
Help?
It's about time you be cool, Hajime. Oh.
I have no talent at all.
Oops.
I was even
Damn
betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I have no talent at all.
That's not true. Damn, I have a lot of talent. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to shoot
I have
everything.
no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
Oh, fuck.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
No, I can't. I probably shouldn't have done
I
that.
have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the...
What does this bullet mean?
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
I'd shoot nihilism at that idea.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
I can't suck, so that's
I don't
good.
want to disappear.
Oh, I can
I'm
suck.
not
I
Izuru
was pressing the
Kamakura.
wrong button. Oh, fuck.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
What do I shoot with create the future? Oh, boy. What? It's totally cool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
You gotta hold a button.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Do we just shoot the shaking
cares what
text
will
that
happen to the
can't
world?
defeat Junko?
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated in. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Do I shoot them all?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the... I don't want to disappear.
Create the future.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
Shut up.
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Shut up,
It's not
bitch.
like I'll be appreciated in...
You sound like an asshole and a moron.
It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I...
Whoa, special Chiaki.
No matter what kind of future it is,
Her mouth's moving.
as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden
first
of
character
both
to
hope
talk.
and despair,
No, that's not true.
you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Goodbye, computer program.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Now I'll show you.
Everyone died.
Come out.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
Yes.
We turn back into ultimate despair. We might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to
The
despair.
golden bullet.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
I can't shoot.
You can't lose hope!
Store power?
If the memories we made here
The
disappear,
clicky?
I will not even remember
Oh.
why
Why
everyone
is it
died.
growing like that?
If we don't rid the world
Get
of
out of
despair,
here. This is the front
the tragedy
tail.
will start once again.
Get this front tail out of here.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories
I
we
didn't
made
click
here
that. What the
will not even
fuck?
remember
No,
why
I'm not
everyone
clicking.
If we don't
AI
rid
is
the
taking
world, the
over.
tragedy will start once.
I want to see Becca one more. We turn back into... We might be killed by the Future...
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both... A conclusion will never be...
Oh,
that's
Smash
wrong.
Bros. Whoa! Ultra Instinct.
There won't just be hope.
I am
There will
electric right
probably
now.
be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
Jesus Christ.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Whoa. Uh-oh. What am I gonna
You
do?
despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you just let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is
Ding,
gonna
ding,
you don't want
ding,
that,
ding.
just turn off the game!
Even so,
Even so!
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
I'll never let anyone choose again? Is that what he just said? What? Hold on now.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope.
Exactly.
Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru!
You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not Hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choices to spare. You're not Hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Oh, Chiaki, help me say it.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But
don't you get it?
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way.
Well, there was 3.
The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is...
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened.
Wow.
This isn't a game. We can change the future.
Oh,
as much
it
as
isn't
we
a
want.
game.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time. I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it.
Everyone else should go Super Saiyan 2. Show me Super Saiyan Sonya.
My body
Yes!
felt so heavy that I could not
Come on.
move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness.
Damn, I'm
A
pretty
warm,
cool.
Yet resolute light.
Soda's gonna be
The
so
one
jealous.
who shined that light. It was probably... You saw it too, right? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But
He's so cool.
I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means
Can't believe
to be
Asahina
confident,
survived
right?
twice.
Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not one you should be thanking.
Thank the computer program. Come on, yes! I was worried. My first 6 were really good. B till the end.
Let's get started.
You might even say I threw that one on purpose. All according to Keikaku.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
Absolutely, definitely.
This is just the beginning.
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Another B! Monami! Woohoo! He's back! Punch! Oh, look at her go! She's so fast! Punch! Ah! Whoa! So cool! Whoa! Whoa! Super Rainbow Wrapper! Kerpow! Goodbye, Junko. Usami wins as usual.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so
L-E-S-S. Bye, Junko.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least
She's so small.
this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was
She's like
the
3
ending
feet tall.
they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Even so. Oh, and she grew. Alright, buddy rolls.
Man, it's collapsing.
Time for a beach vacation.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
4 of them standing together against Soda.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
Anybody want to say anything before the world
Scared,
ends?
but it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Hajime's Super Saiyan right now. What are you gonna do, Akane?
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew.
Oh, did he
I finally
revert?
said it.
No, he lost the Super Saiyan powers. Uh-oh. Look out for Akane. Bing bong.
Me too. Thank you.
She's still here?
Never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. Cause we're all friends after all.
Cause it's a game. Game over. Game over. Alright, let's get that prologue. Oh, it's a cell phone. Let's get that prologue going. Prologue to Danganronpa 3. That's what I meant, of course.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Then...
No, I
guess we
got
should
some
get going.
homework before I start over V3.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead.
Yeah, she is taller than Makoto.
Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I...
Whether they know it or not.
This song is chill.
The
as
fact
fuck.
that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
Yeah, dude. Holy shit.
It seems that there
I'm
are too
vibing.
many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
That's the pose.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
They are so cool.
In their eyes, that is the future.
Where's Hina and the other guy?
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
Oh, right, Togo exists too.
As cheesy
I
as
really
ever.
forgot about her.
Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision.
Well, who cares?
This time.
You're so awesome.
However, what
Well,
comes
who
next
gives a
is going to
shit?
be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful,
They gotta
most
come up with a
tragic event
shorter
in human
name than
history
this.
is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
There's Togo.
And so, the ordeal has ended.
That was the prologue to this
And
epilogue.
from here,
That's what I meant.
our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
Show us a day in the
The
life.
future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
So his memories are here. Oh, it's back.
My future lies here.
Epilogue. Yeah, his hair got cut off. Hey, wait a second. This isn't the epilogue, it's credits. What? Song's awesome. Whoops. Less than half of the people have beaten this game that have gotten it on Steam, according to Chivos. It was an accident. There's 52 keys plus on this keyboard, and I meant to press one and I accidentally pressed the other one.
Danganronpa.
All right, let me before I end. Let me go over a few things. One, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming until KBFM, which I won't even be streaming then. Killer will be over on his channel. So I got anime to watch, and then maybe I'll jump right into Danganronpa 3. But that'll be after. Regardless, it's all going to be after KBFM. So follow Rip Killer. Secondly, thirdly, and lastly, I enjoyed the game. I don't know. I'll have to think about it more on the comparison of which one I like more. They're both close. I think I liked one's cast more. I don't know if that makes, I feel like I may be in the minority of that opinion, but I liked how they were more realistic. You know? These guys just seemed fucking crazy, which was awesome. I mean, it made it for a very enjoyable game, but they were all a little too heightened, I guess. I don't know. But I didn't hate it. It was like K. Rulia said, it's the difference between a 9 and a 9.5, right? Because it's a game. I don't think there's any cases that I actually hated or didn't like. Like, there was some early on, especially, that I mind gamed myself. So in the moment, I was having a rough time with them, but I still don't think they were bad cases. I don't know, what case do people normally hate? Yeah, case 3's last thing was kind of silly. But overall, I liked case 3. A little sad I didn't get to max out Fuyuhiko. I don't know how I think about the ending of this game. I'd have to reflect on that too. But it does seem... When she said make a new ending, I was expecting a new ending, you know, and not still picking one of the 3 choices we were giving and just thinking about it differently. I was expecting him to go, if this is a game, I'm gonna make up a new rule! And then say, we all live and you die! Or something like that. But he's not a game master. Yeah, as a complete package, they're good. And I finally redeemed myself at the end by finally getting story predictions right after having missed for almost the entirety of the first game and 75% of this game. I finally got there. It's a slow burn, slow burn. Speaking of which, though, so keen eyed observers may remember I erased most of my board, but here's Big Byakuya. I had a big theory craft board. Somebody else has written on this. And my first theory that I believed with all my heart was that it was digital, right? But then I stopped believing in it. There's Big Byakuya. One, because my reasonings were silly. But two, well, here's why. Here's why. Most of my reasons were bad. One of them turned out to be good. But the reason that caught me on it was digital theory originally was in Danganronpa 1. Alright? In Chapter 3, when you're investigating Yasuhiro's room, there's the camera that's glitching out, right? In Danganronpa 1. So I was like, oh shit, this is all just a digital recreation. It's not real. This is a little meta hint glitch. But then afterwards I googled about it. Nobody said anything about it. I was like, yeah, there's no way. Maybe I'm just thinking too hard about it and it's an actual game glitch. And then when Chapter 5 happened at Danganronpa 2, I was like, hold on a second. Maybe I was onto something. So what I did was I started scouring the internet for VODs of people playing this game. And what I found was that one, PSP versions did not have the glitch, and the PC versions did have the glitch. And at first I was like, okay, obviously it's just a PC port issue. But then when I looked far back into the past, 3+ years ago, the PC versions did not have the glitch. In every video I checked, so I was like, hold on, did they update the game to make this lore real? This is all real thoughts I had. So I looked at the Steam update history for this game, and it wasn't updated since 2016, so I was like, hold on a second, let me do a little more digging. But as you may know, searching for stuff like this on the internet is one, something you shouldn't do if you're trying not to get spoiled, and two, you're gonna get shoved stuff you don't want in your face. So I couldn't find a lot of PC version playthroughs from like 3+ years ago. So even though all the evidence that I had found up until then supported my theory, I went to our boy DP's VODs. 6 years ago is when he played this. I actually didn't spoil myself, but I'll talk about that after this. So in his playthrough 6 years ago on the PC version, his camera did glitch. So I was like, all right, this is bust. This can't be actually true. So then I just resigned myself to Danganronpa 1 was real, and Danganronpa 2, which obviously is the truth. So for the first 2 chapters of Danganronpa 2, I was all on my digital theory, and I was riding it high. And if I had just committed to that, there was plenty of clues all throughout that led to that. Like Monokuma saying he has the power to do everything. Monami and Chiaki. There's other shit too, but it's been a long stream. But I mean, you've played this game. You know there's a lot of little hints sprinkled out. Or if you're in the mindset that it's digital, you could probably pick up on it. But it was either after Chapter 2 or Chapter 3. I was trying to collect my thoughts and try to make a theory. And for some reason, I was focused on that bomb in the middle of town. I was like, this is gonna be big. How many days were on it originally? So what I started doing, can I get out of here? I went through here, because you can look at shit. I didn't know you had to unlock this stuff, but I started unlocking scenes that I thought would show the countdown timer. But none of them did. None of the ones I went to showed them. Oh fuck! Why are they here? I know I unlocked it. Do I gotta unlock them again? I probably alt F4 it afterwards. Anyway, none of the relevant ones I saw showed the timer. So stupidly, I was like, okay, let me just Google about this. So I Googled, as specific as possible, timer, something like timer, Monokuma timer, in Danganronpa 2. Trying to find just like an image of it, so I can see how many days were on it. And somehow, in the midst of Googling that, I found something somewhere, and it didn't even add up to anything, saying that in Danganronpa 2, this was the 50-second killing game. So when I saw that, I immediately closed out of the tab, of course. I was like, I don't want to get any more information. But I was like, why would they have 52 of these if it was a digital version? What would the point of that be? So then I started thinking about some crazy ass theories of why they would have 52 digital killing games. And it didn't make sense. So I was like, alright, it's gotta be real then. And that's when I remembered somebody said they had lost, in this game, they had lost 3 years of memories, right? So if you do 356 times 3 divided by 21, that's wrong. Whoops. You get roughly 52. It's like rounded up to 52. So I thought, holy shit, the math adds up. It's gotta be real. Every 21 days they do one of these. It's all gotta be real. So because I Googled something that turned out to be useless, and I got somebody saying something random that never added up to anything, I totally put myself onto the wrong meta information. I was so specific in Googling, show me an image of this bomb timer. And then, let me tell you, you know this already, but if you Google, people will put Reddit thread titles, YouTube video titles. Well, hold on, APG. They'll just have spoilers in the title, so you can't hide yourself from it. Exactly, rendered. And then after I closed out of that window, I was like, I'm gonna have to play through this whole fucking game again, this whole chapter again, to see this bomb timer. And then I was like, hold on a second, I got VODs. So I looked through my VOD, and then I saw it was 21 days on the timer. I did the math, I did the homework. It all added up, so I said, you know what? It's unfortunate I came to it like this, but now I know it's real. Now I know it's real. Oh, was it? So that was my harrowing journey for me trying to meta the story of this game. So even though in the last chapter I wound up getting, I think everything I guessed was right, but it's not that impressive. Because the biggest thing is that it was all fake, and that was after the reveal. And I think every point I brought up was correct. There was something I missed in the trial, and it wasn't the point of the one thing I made a big deal out of. But anyway. Yeah, I assume everyone here has at least seen or played Danganronpa 1. When I was looking at DP's VODs, there were recommended videos in YouTube. And one of the recommended videos was just Case 3, trial results, and murder, and execution of, then just the character's name in there. And I was like, oh, that's cool to put in your YouTube title. Why do that? Anyway, there's all that information. Anyone want to bet money that Ribkilla is not streaming? Yeah. God damn that man. Alright. You know what? I'll offline rate him anyway. Everyone follow Ribkilla. Thanks for watching, everybody. This has been a fun series of games. I have an anime to watch, maybe another game to play. I don't know. But at least 3's coming after the anime. I appreciate everyone sticking around for this whole journey with me. It's been a lot of fun. You've all made it a lot more fun, too. You know what else you can make fun? KBFM.